raining.
Oh
I had an
no.
early supper. I was unprepared for this.
Lightning is its weakness and far strength. I have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up.
Hold on, stay right there.
I grant you icy spite.
Fancy a gander? I find good for sale.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Can't say I have any tidings to share. This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
A fine thing, this. It is almost as though it were placed here for our benefit. I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. Soon we'll be home.
Fancy a gander? I find good. I've weapons to sell. But is that real truth be told? I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Much obliged.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
It is frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
pretty kind to me.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Some of us think complacent. I
This
train
might be more than I can endure. The best quality a
Whoa.
soldier can have.
Not my kind of place, this.
It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Or to polish up my gear. Can't expect to fare so well every day.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
Huzzah! This has put me in a grand mood.
Surely not!
Now you've done it. Must be pretty kind to me.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Those new recruits are varied in their sorts. Methinks
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Well met.
Don't feel safe here. A device. It's a fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people by the looks of it.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
varied in their sorts.
Who could have orchestrated? The rogue you captured has been interrogated at length.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder.
Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can consign it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'd not linger here.
Grief. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano. Always a pleasure.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
It is quiet about. Can't help but see a turncoat every...
Feels eerie with no one about.
Tis a thankless job, this.
I ought to act a little more cheery.
Fancy a look at my wares? I feel as good as new.
Its healing waters draw. 'Tis good to be busy. Work do come again.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or is that right? How about it? Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? How about it then? Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. So long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz.
I suppose I could spare a moment to talk.
Time for a few sips.
In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take...
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Least. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Would that the gold would only rain down. Always a pleasure.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to... pack up and leave. What... with the volcano. Much obliged.
Yes, Master. Assailants, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. That was hard won. I only hope I did not disappoint. It is frightfully warm. The result of volcanic activity, I expect. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
My bed.
Said to myself.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Set my thoughts. Miserable place to die. It's been a hard day. Lost cold out.
Still no pommel from point.
Like it or not, I must go where duty.
Danger, the air smells.
I'll not stick my head where it'll get cut off.
Tis just another day. What did I do to deserve this?
So tired. I'd kept just about anywhere. If I sleep on
He's
my
all
woes,
watching me.
may
I
have to-
swear it.
I don't feel safe here.
This is a bit much for me. I'd best head home. There's all watching
If I
me.
sleep on my woes, may have to go away.
All I had to do is work.
Do you feel the ground tremble?
Ill behaviour will earn.
A mug of ale is
It
just
burns, it does. With every breath. I'll
Said to my
sleep like a
thoughts,
lord.
no dark parts this place.
Oh, could use a rest.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? There's a ladder here. Now here's a surprise.
I sleep on my woes.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I may have gotten a little reckless, but it's all in the past now, isn't it?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, When pawns travel beyond the rift, we can... My talents lie in combine... Fate willing, the...
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. I'll carefully conserve my strength. An endeavor. It will be an honor to serve by...
Happiness.
A locked door makes one itch to see the other side.
We shall have to find the key then. There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How... Today treating you then? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be
I've a selection of where. That sure hope to see you again.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
We meet again.
Give me a moment.
Well met. Been on my feet all day. Surely, folk.
Go on, have a look.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see. I thank you for your patronage.
Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Being separated from our master must have been hard. Temporary though it may have.
Is there naught? Business has been better, but I shan't.
How can I get this colour to come out bright?
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Stomach's
Wonder if
complaining.
there's any easy
I'll have an
work
early
to be had.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Go home and write down the dates. Any interesting time?
Let me get that.
Now, where was I bound again? Time to get to work. Let dreams are free, I say.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Stand out by any
Fine
means.
wares.
am I supposed to do?
Not much has changed since I was a girl. I'll claw out his eyes.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength. I welcome rumors of any sort.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
You there! What? Escorted.
No sense dwelling on what others think. Couldn't hurt to put my feet in a moment.
There's a fun.
I welcome rumor. Welcome, welcome. In the market for new... You've a taste for it, then I take it.
Die happy at a place like this.
Anymore.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone. Over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Ark. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means... Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article. To think that the...
The secret to my lustrous coat, which on there tell.
Can't you see I'm pondering something?
I'm not sure I...
scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
All the resources can achieve but little.
I'll not have you interfering. Sometimes I wonder if you're better off a hermit.
Whatever lurks here shan't get the best of me. I do not tolerate... Whatever lurks here shall...
Ugh.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, What's this? Come for an up... Coin's a fine thing. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this. So, I'll tell ye a little something, as I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's...
Open.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask... But no more than that.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
This experiment bears repeating. There's comfort in the humdrum.
Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
We scholars must gird up.
Where's my comb? Fur's in a wet state.
It's too quiet here. I'll bring in the
I must earn the people's faith.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
This experiment at all costs.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
I shall open none to disturb this peace.
The heavens heed this wish.
What to do? What to do?
I'm in no hurry.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
I'm in fine.
Stay here a bit.
Days like this.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... Keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any...
A good sleep will ensure...
was just as a good sleep does.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for...
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Living's hard.
Well met.
Dreams of free. Goodness.
You look familiar, Cos.
Places such as this nourish the soul.
Life's been pretty kind. But much to do yet.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
You would gather materials here, master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I always draw the short straw.
Job this.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. All that energy will go to waste.
I shan't let them harm you.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
'Tis easily done.
You've caught the urge's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. Shan't squander this opportunity.
I'll encamp the same spell. We'll open up the smoke after bone flashes.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Well done.
With this, my magic takes yours to wield.
Our foe has been knocked off balance.
I shall lead the charge.
No harm shall come.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. Tis rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
A greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Can't wait to find out what's inside. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. Lucky us. That's worth taking. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
A band of knackers!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow. This bridge has seen better days.
Let us hope we cross unchallenged. Not relish any battle fought at this height.
Right you are.
My magics are at your disposal.
'Twill be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
One of us has been drenched.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
You have my protection.
My magics are at your disposal.
Slimes! Most unpleasant.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss. Monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
My sorcerer skills could improve our situation. Might I be of assistance?
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
All together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the charge!
Only one among us could make use of this. 'Tis a quality piece of equipment.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold, at least.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Let me be the one to collect it. I've got a good feeling about this one.
I believe I know whom we must seek. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way. 'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Pray, follow me.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
The Arisen has been drenched. Arisen! Are you alright?
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Out of the cave at last.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
Right you are.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, you're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg. This letter must reach the hands of a man called... I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island. But 'twould seem another route lies to the... You seem the cave. Pray aid me in this matter.
Right, let's get this delivered.
Precious little time.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their queen regent. Though, of course,
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Yes. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent... service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Nice place to sit.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Do come again.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Fancy a look at my wares?
We have come into possession of a Dragon's Gaze, an artifact capable of revealing the locations of Wakestone shards.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
What did I have to help you?
That's not at the expense of my duty. Take it easy today. I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... Dared. Always a pleasure. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare try. Always a
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
No one wants
Some of us
me
get
here.
complacent, but I train
Might as well
every
head
day.
home.
My back's not acting up to. Hey.
At least here I can enjoy my own.
Interested in my wares? Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... You dare... Always a...
A customer then. That changes things.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Someday it will be my name they think of.
This job
I
better be
sleep
worth
on my
it.
wares.
Interested
in my wares?
Scraping by.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can... Change it on a whim. You've, well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
Well, this is no good.
Another day, well met,
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough.
Getting proper rest. I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met.
I swear I've never slept better.
This place is too comfortable.
I only had to sleep.
What am I supposed to do?
My bed calls.
What's the point? There's no way out
My
of this.
home. My fur's in a right state.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Rattlers, Master.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I shan't let them harm you.
I'll encamp the same spell, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined backs. Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. You must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood.
Arisen, are you all right? In an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through.
I can fly a hobgoblin!
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
'Tis easily done.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
This route seems impassable. We shall have to turn back.
'Tis naught worth fretting over. We'll find a way.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
This, my magics are yours to wield!
Let me get that. I am sorry.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. This should help.
Take a flake of that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire. The enemy quails before you, Arisen. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me. My magics are at your disposal.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall fight. At least I go knowing I fought.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials, if ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let us work together to
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel
There's no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't let you get away.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. One cannot be too careful.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Over here, if you please. Unless I'm mistaken, what we require is already in our possession.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Pray, follow me.
My magics are at your disposal.
Turn out your pockets.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot. Halt, I say.
Got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under him.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Spell will empower you with elemental magic. Underestimated this foe. Time to heal up.
Now there's the blow I have a spear. One of the targets marked by their master. I could use some help.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Think not to go it alone. I'd be away here.
Not to die.
They are best left unseen.
Splendid. This foe is marked to be held by the master of the order. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time...
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
That's just
You have my protection. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Just keep moving, won't you?
We ought to proceed with caution.
You're better off. Mind, no one's sorer about it than me.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
Feast your eyes on me. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. We have been gouged in all.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
It would behoove us not to approach what lies ahead.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs jackals.
There! Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Truly?
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
You'll not live to regret this.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away.
Hold on, stay right there.
Better of our foe.
Twould seem we've all we need to hand. Follow me, if you would.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace? Good show. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Take the spirit!
Feast your eyes on this! I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood. You've been tarred, Arisen. Where of the flame?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
The field of battle is wont against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
That's just what I was thinking.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
So that's where you hide.
Are you alright?
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Of course.
I'll let you alone.
Miss Master, you require assistance?
what I wouldn't give to be inside. A mug of warm ale.
'Twill be worth it in the end, if we return with a pack full of treasure.
You blighter.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Water is nigh invisible in this room. A few times have an overconfident step soaked my boots. Down the flames! It's too late!
Strike with the power of lightning!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall...
Stout undead approaching!
This foe will recoil from flame.
My magics are at your disposal.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Bauble, the ferry stone, will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
I will protect you.
You'll not live to regret this.
That was well fought. There's no one standing.
No. Out. This triumph will spur us into the next. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'll get that for you.
My talents lie in combining material. Fair travels, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Decisions, decisions.
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts?
Flame is its weakness. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment. What is it, Master?
You don't look as if you need my help.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Come on, put up a fight.
Nice armor you got. Looks better on me, though. Nice armor you got.
My tactics are at your disposal. I'm going to enjoy this. Go on, run.
This is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Strike with lightning's might. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Just a moment.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Uh-huh. There's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Think they'd have learned from that last one that we're not to be trifled with?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
No problem.
Right where it ends.
Come to think of it, had things only turned out differently at the coronation. What baleful arts could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns? An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
I could do this all day.
Let my fur lie.
Living's hard, but dreams are free. I swear it.
Quiet days.
So, whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batal. I trust you will be prudent. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will remain till the danger has passed. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that you have her in your custody. And that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebear for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Time for a few sips. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or may I? That's kind of ye. Suppose I could oblige. What? Hadn't you noticed? I'm a former Arisen. Mind, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I want. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low.
This letter is precious indeed.
I've just remembered. Here you are. Reckon you...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
You have my support.
Back.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here? So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Succubi Arisen!
They must have advantage against this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
You have my protection.
I'll encounter the same spell. You'll overwhelm our foe after fire struggles.
Pray, hold them. You may call me. I'm afraid I cannot allow... You... 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, there you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You'll find him in the Agamemnon ruins. You this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done? Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled. But I'll get it done.
It appears we found a ballista.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Much obliged.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Seeing your arrows sail overhead shall bolster my morale tenfold.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the
Getting proper rest is...
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can... Give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure. Living's hard. But dreams are free, I say.
I don't feel safe here.
You know, soul, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Well met. I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a... mind to pack up and leave. What with the... volcano growing more active. late as well. Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Oh, I'm suddenly taken with the mood to...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over... your head at least. Always a pleasure. You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
Fancy a gander? I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of... half a mind to pack. Always a pleasure.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Congratulations.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
We must rest.
Well met.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
All told, I'm rather
I
satisfied.
hope I can count on you.
I'm attentive and loyal. And I hope my magic served you well. If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Would that I now had horse and draw steed.
a ballista is a ranged weapon.
It is a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. A flawless execution.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
Feast your eyes on this!
I'm hard pressed. I need help. It's only ends one way.
Very well. I shall return.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket. Of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I have no issue falling.
All this worrying's
Don't
giving me
feel
a-
safe here.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Magma scales!
My magics are at your disposal. Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become slaves. Take each trial as it comes.
I seem to have taken a hit! A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
I must summon a spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
How convenient! We've already got what we require.
Oh, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight.
The Arisen turns blue with cold. Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall.
The Arisen is in your charge.
Here we go again.
Here's no quarter.
When Tard, be sure to avoid open flame.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Not a bad idea.
You'll not live to regret this. We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy. Fret not. I'll make the paint go on. Hold on. Stay right there. Well done. Magic are yours to wield!
Then I shall remain by your side.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off. Shall I assist? Never fear. I am here.
I shan't allow any who call me a
Aim for the creature's heart!
Sir, Akakios is counting upon our aid. Let us seek out survivors in the Agamemnon ruins with all due haste.
We are under attack!
It was most effective.
Shall I assist?
Leave it to me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. Then I shall remain by your side.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
That's just what I was thinking.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Be on your guard. The monsters here are close to friendly. Prepare yourself! Fear not, you're safe with me.
Dare I say it?
Here you are. Use Frostbite to give our foes a chill.
Oh, a ballista!
Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Never fear, for I am here. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Shall we deliver the letter to Sir Barbas in the Agamemnon ruins, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you see.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ho, a ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
And now we've a Drake to contend with.
Leave it to me.
Consider me your bulwark.
go the path to victory from Miriam. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Look, Arisen! A ballista!
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Sanctify, draw near! If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
A simple word of thanks would make our labours feel worthwhile.
I quite agree.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Got to focus. My head will roll if water goes awry. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I'm dead on my feet.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Aye, I'm Barbas. Brought something for me, have you? Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I...
Huzzah! You've done it! With any luck, Sir Akakios shall know peaceful days at last.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Beg pardon but if you seek a bed and leave the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Shall we get some rest then?
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
To stay in such a place.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the pain I
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked. Glad to be of service.
Once the day's work is done,
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see what it might take.
A fine thing, this. It's almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
I'd not linger. Have an early supper.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
turn your gaze elsewhere. I'll not. Turn your gaze elsewhere.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
What about this place makes me nervous?
My bed is.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time.
The sun climbs high.
Not selling.
More than my life. Worth it.
Hail.
Where's Madge on my
Boards in particular.
Maybe I'll keep it right here.
I'm barely scraping by.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
This sort of quiet.
I might make it look at me for last night's scuffle.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Tis all wrong. Mayhap I'd best begin anew.
What is quiet about?
At last, the puzzle begins. Scholars must gird ourselves.
market I go.
All I need is my health, I suppose. Where to now? Let's gird ourselves with dull days for us.
I've been looking through and I've forgotten something.
Surely you can do better than that!
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
What do you want? You've got the Empress. I suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path.
Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next. Time.
Same as the one afore it. Such a pleasant breeze.
Yeah, best tend to business. And my back starts acting
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
This town must have needs. It's my duty to...
Well met.
Everything. Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Raw world, this. Watch your back, eh?
What a bother.
I feel inside now.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
Sir Arisen, Aiten, the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination, will doubtless be compelled, and so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you are prepared.
So, a bit of trickery is in order. Rest assured, Master, that we pawns shall be watching over you all the while.
I knew it to be so.
I suspect the villain will approach. I am glad to hear it. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door? Let us not waste time.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. 'Tis by the coral snakes' failure that she yet lives. I trust. Go on. Kill her. That is far enough. You must forgive me. In truth, she cannot die. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action, tragedy? Consider what a tragedy. A worthy funeral.
So this was your aim.
On your knees! Sir Armhill!
Manella. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go—
We understand what you desired to achieve. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude.
Sir Ermhild's was a vile plot. I only hope she is the—
We pity Ermhild.
That fool understands—
I shall escort Sir
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so...
We fight!
hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
There! Scout undead!
Flame is its weakness. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Too fast for you.
No wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen.
Focus. A moment of the decision will spell out doom.
Think I get the idea.
Defeat the cursed spell. Given the chance, will summon forth an army of spirits.
Now they serve it willingly. What say we liberate them?
felt from the beating the
Consider me your mortal. Underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
This bow seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attack may be.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Too fast for you.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate. something written here?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. You can count on me to keep you safe.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Tis as though the very heavens have opened up onto our heads.
We can push through a bit of rain, surely.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
'Twill be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure.
Hand over all the coin in your...
'Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
Give no quarter.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Come on then. Let's dance. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
Much obliged. I hope this serves to convey...
Over here, if you please.
Not like a curative to fill one with bib.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Follow me, if you would.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? A band of knackers!
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Come to think, the tribe one of these, sir, had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
You've given me much to think about.
I'll get that for you.
I shall not fail you. Might I be of assistance?
At last, a chance to... Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
We ought to savour our good fortune. Not every location will yield such a bounty. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your... Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harve village, if you would learn from him. Death of his lamentation.
Oh, this rain is cold as ice.
Shall we wait it out somewhere dry? He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It's a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are? We fight! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come to unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Ah, let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return.
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
There you are. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am marvellous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along. Oh, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight.
Positively splendid.
My magics are yours to wield.
My ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises. Movements have grown sluggish.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge.
That ought to do it. Methinks I've got what I need. Done. With this sketch, I will doubtless be able to chisel a fine griffin. Seeing the creature in the flesh is a wonder. The interplay of its bones, this sketch shall serve me well. All that remains is to return home and take up my chisel.
Few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
He who was
Dragon forged, eh? Perhaps we'll see that in our village.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We'll talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies.
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught
Pray, follow me. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. What?
Let me think on that a while.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of... are getting lost.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
Heh, this world's gone to the...
I think I can manage. Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness. Jonas has been... Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death, though the chief has for... Will you aid us in our effort?
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Maybe to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do.
You've come. I knew. In we go then.
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste. See, we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Mustn't get hit!
Think I can manage.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Shall we report back now?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
What a relief.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all...
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beat? You're banished. All of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
All that effort for a reward so
How can he be so cold?
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Welcome to Browsmouth. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
There are worse things than
You'll not believe...
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Would you mind coming over here?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
As you say. Skeleton faster!
Then I shall remain by your side.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hand tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
It is as you say. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed. Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund.
And you appear to be Arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's way. Speak. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous bauble. Aye, that which you seek is a soul, yet rarely will you find one intact. For splinters are all that remain of those pitiful. The flesh may rot, and 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through, yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. So I know little of your intent, but I sense in you, I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact, refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Passage here? Truly there are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
A new piece of equipment. We must try it on at once.
Twould be a welcome addition to our armoury.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It shan't open without the key.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
That explains the harmony betwixt us. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
What is it? If you're looking for, from what I understand, you're still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find...
Pray seek out your loyal pawn. Forgive me, Arisen. I cannot join your party till your pawn rejoins you.
Very well. I shall return.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If battle will not be awarded, 'tis fight or die.
Elemental magic.
Any last words? materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Consider me your bulwark. Prepare yourself!
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
I've seen better days, that's for sure. Surely I'm overdue a day off. Oh, I know that.
Townspeople depend on this.
I'll take you and feed you your entrails.
Now this is a command.
Asks! 'Tis their venom you'll want to watch out for! Leave off before you earn my trust. Someone ought to put a stop to this.
This is all I ask of life.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Back at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return.
I know precisely when a curative is...
Precious little time. Put my feet up is as welcome as fine as...
tranquil places.
What am I supposed to do?
Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look. Hi! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Leisure doing business. Interested in my wares?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't... you dare try to take anything without paying for... it first.
Many thanks.
I can't go on like this.
Till I'm a master of my trade.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
We must rest.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
Mayhap I'll come here. I can't take
Go on, have a look.
Perhaps I need to hire someone.
Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? Say, cuz, are you fond of granting folks' requests? Thanks, cuz.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
I'll check my stock. See what's running low.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Appreciate you, cuz. Here, cuz. Just my way of...
If I skip another patrol.
Look, as long as you please.
Try all the hard. What else can you do?
Lots to do.
Quite the predicament.
The person I believe in is myself.
'Twas an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. Wow, what splendid work this is. Let us give a round of applause for young Fulvio, who breathed life into this block of stone.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend?
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. Wow, what splendid work this is. Let us give a round of applause for young Fulvio, who breathed life into this block of stone, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
That sculpture was rather impressive, wasn't it? It was well worth rendering our aid, methinks.
Huzzah!
I'd say it turned out all right, wouldn't you? Thanks again. I couldn't have managed half as well without that sketch.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief. Sleep. Or a comfy bed.
I began my meditations.
Sluggards. We need new blood.
Empress needing you safety.
Sleep.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
I've got to focus.
One wrong
The shift's
move,
only just
and
begun. I dread to think. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Suppose I best earn my keep. That's enough row for one day, methinks.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fine fettle today.
this might contain...
Pray, life in this country can be hard to bear. Always a pleasure.
to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I must earn people's faith.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Sleep. Well parched. My tongue's like sandpaper.
You'll find no nourishment in me.
We presume that Lord...
Once in the last hour.
By the time I began my meditation,
Find a way to lift the soldiers' morale.
off to market I go.
It's too quiet here.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as... What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with... Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, all that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all create. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus, even a moment soon. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained, but I suppose I am in no position to decline. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from Drake. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems. Yes. Is there aught you wish? Then I wish you good fortune.
I must needs have a boy.
Table. My bed
Welcome.
calls and I shall
I've got to
Shiftily pleasant surroundings.
Interested in my wares?
You seem to be in good health. I have a favor to beg. Might you be of aid? I am in your debt.
Nothing compares to the excitement of embarking on a new adventure.
I can't wait to see what's in the where's better and want a shred of gratitude. I'll not say no to a bit of gossip.
Oh, my creaking knees.
Couldn't mix those colours.
I think I've earned a rest.
Never leave.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence?
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. Yet here you are. And this is... I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a god's... What is it?
Good to see you, Master.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit. Plenty of gossip to be had here, aren't there?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Looking splendid.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
There are far too many
Well
people
met,
here for my
sir.
liking.
Fancy a gander?
Time to get to work. This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
There are worse things than turning in... You'll not believe... Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Brings life to my old bones, this place.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faces at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Then I wish you good fortune.
Must be my way to go, bro.
We need this experiment to succeed at all costs.
Praying, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer.
When does my wash end? I've cleaned.
One wrong move, and
Can't let myself get distracted.
I dread to think.
Some of us get complacent. I train every
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. I might make it look.
Rowler only for time.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Useful bauble, the ferry stone. It will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
We must save it for a time of dire need. possibly impel a being of such size to motion?
Don't look to me for answers. I cannot begin to guess where this is going.
'Twould really be better if it stayed still. Given the size of it, it could crush us all underfoot. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
If we do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
My word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face. Magics are at your disposal. Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
The terrain favours us as well. Shall we make... What a right mess I'm in.
Well met.
Return! At once, Master!
I happen to understand Elvish. Are you fit to travel? I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
One cannot be too careful.
This is where
That's
I draw the
enough.
line. This is quite steep.
Of course not.
I must resign myself.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
as you please, eh?
Falls on me to resolve this. we shall fall.
Gigantus is but a statue before our resolve. Mark my words, we shall see it stopped.
Violin.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares. Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Mayhap I ought to roll over and wait for the end.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Don't feel safe here.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready.
Wait for the new equipment to come
Just
in.
another day.
Air slithers where the least expected.
Wearing armor all day.
These soldiers
I'll
know
sleep
just
like a log.
Well met, sir. How's the
I
day
sleep
treating
on
you
my
then?
woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Locked, I'm afraid.
We must needs find the key.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with...
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
The time of our parting has come.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever... Mahan.
I'm grateful to have served
I
you
hope
for
I
so-
can count on you in a...
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
I have no issue falling. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I drew the short. Some of us get complacent.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
I lament this calling I've chosen at
I
times.
mustn't let the captain see my knees.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
I shan't resist.
I don't feel safe here.
I
A
best
mug
put
of
myself
eight.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
That contraption must serve some purpose. Would you care to test it, Arisen?
Your fate is ours to share, and when the cure or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermund, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
At last we may confront the pretenders in your time. I hope the man has made his peace.
The Arisen's people! Quick, douse the flames!
Trust me.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might pass the spell more quickly.
Let us see what you're made of!
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, Simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and... I'm tired of thy... Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet Arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby live in dost thou really seek conflict with mighty foe?
Want to give it a breath of wide bird. Evade it carefully.
Arisen, hast thou realized thy wonder? Even our battle here. Thou hast met with the pitiable foe. That one was aware of the clever being, or else were but silence. Then thou art a fool.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Look there! The heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
Too fast for you.
Final battle is come at last.
Now's our chance to make use of all we've learned.
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory.
That giant ballista up on the cliff is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find a means to reach it.
It's easily done. Just grab hold of the dragon and let it take you up there. magic's unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
you would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thou will be set upon the whole truth, thou must demonstrate its strength.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes. find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual, yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction, time and time. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er in the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. It's perhaps in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well met.
Tricky situation.
You're the Arisen. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your presence as to whether you heed him.
This place is too comfortable. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I'm running low on. Here for my liking.
Boards after training. 'Tis quiet about. Could have sworn I had aught to attend to. Where to now?
More manual. Those materials are rather dated.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Ah, Arisen. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batar. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that after you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the sky. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with Fang. Luz, the Oracle, called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Indeed, in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have told me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is...
Oh, Master, how long I've...
But worry not.
Whatever hours...
Shift's only just begun.
Ponder the higher mysteries.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Ratheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.